Let me move this out of the way real quick. Hoorah! Thank you, Kick and Wig. How are we, Kick and Wing? How are we doing today? You'll try to boost my live? I appreciate it, friend. Okay. Into the cave. Oh, let me sound check to make sure we have sound proper. Beautiful. All right. Oh, cave. I have never beaten this title before, Kick and Wing. This is my first time. We are playing through the entire franchise. The only ones I have previously beat before I started this playthrough were 7, 10, and 13. I played a little bit of 8 and 9. They got lost. I played a little bit of 15 and 16. Chaos happened, so I didn't get to finish those. But now the chaos has settled, and we get to experience the entire Final Fantasy franchise. To the south of here lies Veld. It's a wild and dangerous land. And the ghost ship we just got off of wasn't? The village of Moblitz lies on the eastern coast. All right. Well, we are here to share the journey, Kick and Wing, and I hope that you will follow us. We're gonna jump. That is a lot bigger waterfall than I thought. Why did you adjust the view? For real? Like, while we're free falling, we gotta fight piranhas or something? Thank you for the share. And we have to be strong enough to make it to the bottom without taking a break, I suppose. Hopefully we get lots of experience at the end for killing all of these fish. The grizzly bears of North America would be jealous. We got some hot coffee. My daughter is off watching Gumball. My dog is sitting here in the aircon with me. Life is good, guys. It's time to sit down and experience some nostalgia. When we're to a safe place, I need to investigate how his blitz works, because we tried to do the tackle, the suplex on the train, and I could not get it to trigger. There he is. We got 3. Let's adjust this a little bit. And blub, 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 blub. At least he's floating face up and not face down, right, guys? Yeah, I don't know exactly how the suplex stuff, how the things work. I even looked. I paused the fight to look online, and I tried like 4 different combos, and none of them worked. So I need to investigate this a little bit. A youth draped in monster hides, his eyes shining with a warm, gentle light. Gao. Bro's got some Super Saiyan Brawly looking hair right there. There's some Kefka. The girl from Super. Same shade of green. One thing that I deeply appreciate about this Final Fantasy over the other ones is on the mini map, it gives you the red square to tell you where you're supposed to go next. All right, we're gonna clear out 2 of these guys, and then we're gonna try. No. Let's try again. All right. We're looking on the wiki. Right. Oh, down first. All right, we're gonna make this guy defend. So we have. Hey, there we go. The freaking Google AI gave me 4 codes, and none of them were the code that I just put in there. Ah, this guy's gonna. Go away. I was worried he was gonna murder us because we were a little low on HP there. Let's get a save. I. My fingers are fat. I'm sorry. We'll relaunch. Nobody saw that. There we go. We gotta get him a snack. That sounds reasonable. I don't think I have any snack food right now. North past the well. Is there any loot in the well? No. Dude is chaos. Bushido, yeah. Can I play your music box? Oh, come on. That's tragic. Wonder if BF is gonna get ported or remastered. BF is what's BF? Battlefield? I'm not sure what BF is in this context. Oh, Breath of Fire. I've actually played 2 or 3 different Breath of Fires on an emulator. Yeah, it's no problem. I assumed we weren't talking about Battlefield, so I was like, what? Aw, what a sweet love letter. Take care of yourself. Hello. The weather has been rainy here in Mindanao. Lots of rain. Now this guy said he can deliver letters anywhere, right? 500 gil, that's outrageous. I have not played 12. I watched my roommate back in college play like an hour, and the main character was his name Van. Really put me off. Speak to the person inside to do. Leave and speak to any shopkeeper. Just speak to them. But we will be playing it. I bought it, and we're gonna check it out. And apparently I need to buy more speed boots, actually. Let's see if they got auto unequipped. They did not. Thank you for the follow, Lumiere. Is this Kolingen? I don't know what Kolingen is. Am I tripping? I thought it said just to talk to a shopkeeper. Maybe they need the item shop, not the weapon shop. Are you an item seller? I will rest. FF6, it's been fun so far. There's a couple things that are a tiny bit frustrating because they're not intuitive, like how to do a suplex. But the fact that it exists, that I can do different combinations of moves, is not something that really exists in the other Final Fantasy games, and I dig it. So right now we're looking for an item shop. There we go, that's an item shop. Oh, they don't give us anything? We just talk to them? Okay. We're going back to the old injured soldier's bed. The only Final Fantasy that I've 100%ed so far is 3. I will check the meat again. I didn't see any indication about it, but I can't find your favorite record. I thought if I played it, I might feel like you were here again. Aww. Alright, alright. Okay, I see. This just has a little loop quest. Dried meat. Alright, we bought some. We're gonna buy some of those. Some of those. Thank you for the follow. Get out my way. Bro's just running in circles. Oh no, mother is ill. Gilgamesh is in 5. Gilgamesh was a hilarious character. I loved him. Bro is eating up my money. Going to sleep soon. What time is it there, Static? Or do we just need a daytime nap? You know, I wish that I could play some piano. I tried playing the Final Fantasy VII theme because I bought a little piano for my daughter to learn, and no, I don't know how. Tried meat on Gao. Okay, we bought some. Oh, you're in Canada. All right. Yeah, we're here in the Philippines. It's 5 p.m., so... Canada's nice, though. I've been there a couple times. Glacier National Park up on the Canadian-Montana border. One of my favorite places in the world to visit. Sir, this town is way too busy. All these people walking around. Yeah, when his whole friggin' family died, man. Like, no. We don't need that kind of evil in our world. This dude just robbing me. When are we done with this loop of sadness? HD 2D? Yeah. So this is my first playthrough of 6, right? So I don't have an opinion on the gameplay yet. But I have read online that a lot of people like it as much, if not more than 7, and it's gained popularity over time. Tintinabulum. All right, we got the secret hidden item. Thank you for the share, Pack Ta'at. Hello, Hazel. How are we doing today? Oh, we need to buy 5 dried meats. You know, I couldn't figure out how to make. I just started Iron Legion. We're only 20 minutes in. You didn't miss anything. We've been walking in circles in this town. Thank you for the heart, me Iron Legion. Thank you for the roses, Hazel. Salamat. Alright, relic. Ah, the inn has sprint shoes. We gotta get those sprint shoes. You need a chicken joy? You know, I'm a little bit hungry. Am I tripping? Thank you for the fried chicken. Is there another shop here that I didn't notice that sells relics? Is it just this guy outside? Ah, see, this is why we talk to NPCs. They give us little tips. Feed the kid. Yeah. All right, let's get our weapons on. Mithril claws, yes. Kotetsu. All right. We just had Iron Helm. Oh, of course they all wanted Iron Helm. All right. We'll get one for now. All right, we're nice and tanky now. There should be another shop here. Hello. Where is the relic shop? She is watching Gumball on the TV. She didn't want... We did fight the Phantom Train, Leonhardt. We did. I tried to suplex, but I couldn't figure out the combo. But it's okay now. Oh, dude's gonna teach us. Hey, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. That was a hilarious fight, though. Like, we're running from a train. That's a ghost. Haunted. And we're punching it. Like, usually you gotta use magic to kill ghosts, right? But no, we're just like, we'll beat the ghosts with our fists of doom. And what can they do? Nothing. Hop into the current, you'll be swept straight to Nikia. Too bad our only diving helmet was stolen. Oh, I really want these sprint shoes. Oh, it's up there. There we go. That looks like a relic shop if I ever saw one. Prevents imp and silence. Well, we just want to be able to sprint. That's sufficient for us. What does the Gygus glove even do? Boost the physical attack power, but it doesn't show me how much. Well, that's tedious. Regardless, we can sprint now. We have speed. Ah, all right. Are we done here? Around. Okay, so we gotta get in a fight. And here we go. We learned Oh, okay. Fine. Just dodge it. I thought they were unmissable. Where is the food? Why can't I throw it at him? There we go. I did what with a train? We fought a train while running from it, which was already a ghost, was also haunted. Who also had a guy that did like 1 damage to us inside, but said he was the best swordsman in the world. I tried Malphus, and I couldn't figure out the combo because Google had told me the wrong combo. Gilgamesh, you know, that would be hilarious if it was Gilgamesh. Me not want to hurt you. Why are you so obsessed with Woody? I don't know. What? What are we watching? Bro, he's like an inch shorter than you. You got a lot of sass. Do simmer down. This, I have a guide here, but I'm not reading ahead. So, yes-ish. This is my first playthrough. I'm not going to try to 100% it, but I'm trying to make sure that I don't miss anything significant. Thou. No, I've never played it before. This is, my eyes are virgin. I never got to play any of the games when I was a kid. The first experience I had was 7 on my friend's PlayStation, but I didn't get to finish it. And then I played 7 much later as an adult. And then 10, 13, and that's kind of it. And so we started playing... I've not heard of Fear and Hunger, no. I hope they all get a remake, honestly. Like, I think 20 to 30 years is like a great point to revisit old stories under the new technology, new voice actors, new graphics, new what is modern. And so I hope it does, yes. I know a lot of people hate on the 7 remake for like changing the story, but like we know the story, so it's okay in my opinion to change it up to subvert expectations, to hold the core of the game true but try something different. Because if you're gonna make a 1-to-1 remake, what's the point? Battletoads. Yeah, I did play Battletoads when I was a kid. One of my neighbor friends had it, and we'd go over there often to try to beat it. Yes, Grill. Yes. Like I said earlier, I do have a guide that I'm glancing at on the side here. Like it told me to talk to that guy 5 times, but I'm not reading ahead. And I'm not reading every single thing. Just get to town, glance to see where all the hidden loot is. That's kind of what I'm doing. Eight is not a full blind playthrough when I get to it, because I have played some of 8 but not all. I lost the discs for my computer for it. Same with 9. And then we've already beaten 10, never played 12, and already beaten 13. So those won't be blind, but it's been a long time since I played those. Crescent Mountain, Moon-shaped mountain, shiny thing there. So we're gonna have to go find a shiny thing. See, I don't think that's a problem, Cyan. Great name, by the way. I think if they make it worse or better, it doesn't matter either way, because the old game still exists, right? Like, if they slaughter it, you can still play the old game. And if they make it the best thing in the world, then we win. And the old game is what led so many people to want it. So I don't think it's bad. I totally get the idea of we never healed his frog status before he left. Yeah, I get it, Cyan. I get it. I do get it. Because, like, Halo, for example, okay? I played so much Halo 2 and 3 as, like, an 18, 19, 20, 21-year-old. And Halo 5 dropped, and it kind of was garbage, in my opinion. But that didn't take away the joy of Halo 2 and 3. I just moved on from the franchise. Keep fighting Veld, and eventually Gao will reappear. When he reappears, he will learn to attack the monsters you were fighting. Okay. And as long as these games exist, especially the single-player games, the argument might be a little different from multiplayer games, because part of the multiplayer joy is the multiplayer aspect, right? But with the single-player stuff, it still exists always. To learn rage. All right. Do I understand that right? To learn rage, you must engage in a battle and use the leap ability against a group of enemies who you don't have the rages of. After a few battles, he will show up at the very end of combat. Okay. I've never played Legend of the Dragoon. It's on my list to check out. I've got it on my wish list. Sabin is your favorite. He's very sassy. Okay, this is kind of an interesting way to do these mechanics. Who did we have here? Okay, we have not fought these. Yeah, Gao. I suppose we're gonna fight around in these little weird circles for a minute or two to pick up some of these skills. And we'll hang out here so we can... I haven't actually seen this guy yet either. Yeah, a lot of... Oh, we're talking about Dragon, Legends of Dragoon. I haven't played it, so I don't have an opinion on that. But that is a pretty high bar. That is some greatness if it's true, Cyan. Bro just made me angry with the sound of his wings. Is that what I'm seeing? That doesn't seem like a fair skill. Thank you for the follow, Cyan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're here for good times. We're here for good games. We're here for good conversation. I bought a whole extra monitor so I can watch the chat while we're playing. So, you know, talking with everybody is the most important part of what we going on here, and I appreciate the follows to make that happen. So I did. Oh nope, that's open still. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. And I appreciate it. Sometimes my daughter will join me here, Cyan. She will sit and watch and draw the characters. She drew a Moogle and one of the girls. I don't know which one though, because she's 7. But right now she's off watching Gumball. Wait, what? Oh my, that's a scam. We can't spam the auto attack because he might show up. Panseat Canton, hello. All right, we're gonna go heal after this fight and try to get our buddy back. Why, old man? He's our friend. Mi Goreng. I'm not sure what Mi Goreng is. Let me look it up real quick. Mi Goreng. Okay, it's just Indonesian stir-fried noodle dish. Garlic, onion, shallots, prawn, chicken, beef, Basco, chili, Chinese. I agree. I think I agree, except for the cabbage. I'm not a big fan of cabbage. But the ingredients there, except for the cabbage, look phenomenal. What's the name of that brawler? That is a good question. His name is Gau. G-A-U. And let's save. Was 10-year-olds when he played 4 to 6. Ah, nice. I was probably 10 when I played 7. And yeah. Oh, this guy's not dead, huh? Come on, come back, Gao. We're sorry. Yeah, that's Blitz is the combo here that we have that's letting us do the special punches. And I don't know all the Blitz combos. I might have to like get a screenshot of them or something. Vagrant story. No. Do we need to give him meat again? Alright, we got him back. Other side. Other side. Alright, let's see. Let's see what Rage does. Oh, we got quite the list of spells here. Magitech armor. Let's experiment a little. He is confused? Is that persistent? No, it's not. This is Final Fantasy VI. This is the Steam version. And originally came out for the Super Nintendo. Oh, he doesn't have like a normal attack. It's all rage. Hey, we figured out one of them are a multi-strike. That's exactly what we want to hear. My understanding is the Steam version is the same as the Game Boy Advance port. Alright, we save before we go in. Alright, head directly to Moblitz to enter the cave. This is Crescent Mountain. Yes, Gau has monster skills. Welcome to the stream, Noel. How are we doing today? There are no encounters. We'll head north. Now head left and step on a bottom left bump to find a potion. Of course, the caveman forgot. I will give Final Fantasy VI this. The skill systems are extremely unique compared to basically all of them. Oh, good. If a potion was the treasure, I was going to be sad. Hello, Knock. We got a wild caveman in our stream. You want to see his picture? Look at him. He's kind of chaos, huh? Nope, that's a new boy.
No, that's the picture that remember. I think it was earlier there was a picture in here, and the one very up, the one that said SOA, it was him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they were ranking how good the characters were. I don't know. We just got him. It's nothing but a dirt. That's a scuba helmet. Even. Wait, don't be noisy, please. You want to grab your chair and sit down? You want to grab your chair and sit down? Oh, you're just here to get cold? Okay. Okay. Ah, there was another treasure, I thought. A knock. It's my first play. I have no idea when it will be cool. She has no understanding that I don't know what's happening. Okay, Anak. Love you. And that is still sharing. She still comes to peek to see if anything cool happened. She has the patience of a 7-year-old. Doing these long story grinds isn't for her. But all right, this is unique. These are really small experience gains for these monsters. Kind of heartbreaking. Choose right to each cave. We have to choose quickly, apparently. That doesn't even give us time to read. Oh, hello. Dude just clapped us. And we can't Phoenix down in between. There's no save point coming up, so we'll burn a Phoenix down. Very sad. How can we hoard our loot if we have to use it to survive? You know what? We need to equip. I just realized we didn't give him anything. Does it work if he's wearing a buckler still? I don't know. I actually have no idea. Welcome back, Naj. No problem, man. No problem. Yeah, we'll give you the I can't say that. And the Gygus glove, I guess. We forgot to put these helmets. He can't wear the iron helmet? I could have swore that's why I bought 2. Alright. How are you doing today, though, Naj? Hope you're having a magnificent Monday morning, afternoon, evening. I don't know what time it is. I've lost all concepts of time, apparently. You're in school at 5:30. Are you in college or? So Chrono Trigger. So listen, I'm not done with 6, right? We're only 2 hours in, or 4 hours in. So my opinion of 6 is not fully formed yet. That said, Chrono Trigger is possibly the best RPG ever created. And hear me out. It has the best pacing. You don't have to grind anywhere to power up. Almost every, if not every fight is like pre-planned. And as long as you go everywhere you're supposed to go, you will be the level you need to be to win. The shared combat system where I forget what it's called because it's been a long time since I played, but where you can, you know, do 2 or 3 attacks at the same time to combine your attacks is something extremely unique to RPGs across any franchise. And the fact that your decisions matter, right? What you say or do in the game affects how you kill the boss, right? There's like 20 something different ways to end the game. And especially for a Super Nintendo era game, that is just phenomenal. I can't think of any game of any type. She came in for a second to see what I was doing, saw the new guy, and then ran away to go back to Gumball. Is there a secret door over here, maybe? How do I get to this? That's not fair. What if we go down? We can't go out? Okay. Shouldn't have left. I shouldn't have left, or she shouldn't have left. Yeah, Chrono Trigger really is just... like, most games, you can point to, like, 1 or 2 things and be like, this could be better. I honestly can't think of anything mechanically, story... Ah, there we go. Mechanically, story-wise, gameplay-wise, graphically. I mean, obviously, it would be great to have Chrono Trigger with modern-day graphics, but for its time, I don't think I'd give any game in the history of my gameplay except Chrono Trigger a 10 out of 10. Like, that's how good it is. Like, I love 7, it's my first one. I recognize 10 has the best story. Those are still like 7 or 8 out of 10s. Thank you for the follow, Noah. Alright, we head north, go up the stairs. Thank you for the follow. Salamat. And we will play Chrono Trigger probably when we're done with the entire Final Fantasy run. And then, depending on when that happens, if I have some extra funds, we might pick up the Kingdom Hearts games because that's been mentioned several times. And I'm sure my daughter will absolutely love those because she's super into Disney. Your arm is hurt. Why is your arm hurt, man? What happened? Thank you, Hans, for the follow. Salamat. Once you get into town... I don't see a town. Am I tripping? Oh, right here. What is up with their obsessions with clocks in this game? Where is our inn? We want to rest. There we go. Do I know how to speak Tagalog? Just a little bit. Kumusta, salamat po, mahakita, guapo, kalbo, ero, aso, kili kili, heist. Just a few words here and there, and then a surprising amount of Spanish words that are adopted into Tagalog. Dof. I hope you realize, Dof, that like I have a computer like right here that I can go Google anything that you say to me. And those tricks don't work on me because I'm not gonna say something I don't recognize. And it's not gonna work, guys. Like there's no point. All we're doing is delaying the gameplay by trying to pull these childish tricks. I get it, get your laughs off, but I don't just say random things. That's not my jam. You're in the principal's office. All right. Don't get in trouble. All right, we inspected the clock. Let's go to the pub. Here we go, the pub. Oh, that's what happened to the little kid. Also, TikTok just has a built-in translation. And I know that roughly says, I'm a good father. Because I know Anak is child, right? Ako is a word. I'm not, though. Oh, am I not? Yeah, I like to think I'm a good father. I give her everything she needs. I stimulate her mind. You know, try to teach her to be a good person, and that's the most a father can do, right? RPG Gaming, welcome to the stream. Thou art unaffected by these charms. Oh my god, guys. I just realized Sabin is the original looks master. Yeah, so she's in a public school. I wanted her, she does. I don't miss the USA, no. Like, there's one or two things about the USA that I miss, like the variety of food. The food in the Philippines is fine, but it's very similar. You eat the same kind of thing all the time. This is Final Fantasy VI Mirio, originally made for the Super Nintendo. This is the, yeah, like, look, I'm not gonna say it sucks because you do have a few things that are good, but it's all the same. It's all the same. And I will say one thing for Americans, we love variety. Adobo is good. I wouldn't say that adobo is strictly Filipino, though. Like, there's Mexican adobo, and I had that long before I even knew the Philippines was a country. But, like, yeah, like, Japanese food's got more variety. You need to go to Disneyland? Alright, have fun. We already have a mithril spear. We already bought the kotetsu. Have I tried synagogue? I have, yes. And it's okay. We can get him a Kempo gi, huh? Alright. I try to be Miro. Mirio, there's a lot of frustration, anger, hatred in the world. And I'm not trying to spread that. Dinu Guan. I gotta look it up. I don't remember. As a bowl, stew this rich heart made with pork shoulder, pig's blood, and green chili. Yes, I have tried this. It was okay. Not my favorite, but there were definitely worse things. I'm not a big fan of dishes that are made with like the blood of the animal. No hate on them, like they're not gross, just not my jam. Gotta buy another Phoenix down. What Filipino food do I like the least? I forget the name of it. It's just an ingredient, not a food specifically, but you guys have a bitter gourd that I really hate. I'm not a fan of bitter food. Interact with the bucket? What? Ah, okay. Sisig is actually pretty good. Sisig was one of the first meals that I had when I got to the Philippines, and I liked it. Ampalaya? Bitter melon. Yeah, ampalaya. I don't like ampalaya. Like at all. I know I'm retired, Mirio. I am done working. I kind of think the work until you're 65, 70 is nonsense. Like, I think. Okay, I think something's about to happen. You gonna come watch? Okay. Okay, well, we can watch for a minute. It'll be okay. Ooh. All right, we are changing parties. Yo, the dog. Yes. My dog's name is Sisyphus. My daughter's name is Liana, whichever one you were asking for. Sisyphus flew from America to the Philippines with me. All right, do we go with the boy by himself? Or do we go with the three? We go with the three? Sisyphus is the goat. Hi, Sissy. This is my good girl, Sissy. She likes to hang out in the air conditioning with me. She sleeps in bed with my daughter. That's enough, Sissy. Calm down. She's a good dog. Feeling the Empire's troops, Bannon, Edgar, and Terra ride the rapids towards Narsh, but their going won't be easy. Hala, we're on the raft again. Hold on, sorry. We're doing these out of order, I think. Good evening, Adriel. Hello, Doflamingo. Hala. Family men are always wholesome follows. I appreciate it, Mario. Which part of the Philippines am I from? I am in Mindanao right now. This isn't even the part. Mirio, thank you for the follow. Kumasta? Maybe, yeah. I think I called you Doflamingo though, and not Doflamenguin. My bad, my bad. Since these stories are divergent, I am at the wrong spot in my little follow along. Alright. Okay, do I know how to speak Messiah too? Yeah, Christopher's just chilling. She wants to go get some of that beefsteak. I haven't heard yeah, Crisis Core was great. Did I miss it? What word did you teach me? Hold on. Oh, yeah. No, bro, I'm not gonna teach you. I'm not gonna thank you for teaching me things that'll get me in trouble. I'm sorry, friend. All right, let's see. Hairband, plumed hat, green beret. Do you like quick, like the sound that the chocobo makes? I'm not sure what food that is, but if you look at the sound a chocobo makes, that's exactly how it's typed. Cotton robes, leather armor, green beret, hairband. All right, nothing else to change. We have an eye drop. We have one eye drop. Let's hope he doesn't stay bland. All right. Let me look. Let me look. This is for actually, yes, I have had this. I forgot. So in Davao, they have a giant food market every night on Roxas Street. Yeah, it's a street food. And yeah, it's the orange dipped quail egg. They're pretty good actually. I don't have any complaints. Yes, love. Hi, Salamat. You want to say hello to everybody? Say hello to everybody.
Hello.
All right, we're trying my wife's delicious beefsteak. Let's see. 10 out of 10 would eat again. She is beautiful. I am lucky. And she lets me play my games. She plays her pickleball. We watch some shows together. You know, it's a good life. All right, we're back to Narsh. Hug the right wall. Adventuring school. We're the Imperial officer from before. All right, we were the bad guy when we started. Wow, they just clapped, bro. All right, have a great night working. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the conversation, the hearts, the likes, the gifts, the follows. I am King Edgar. Wow, these guys don't believe anything. They just full of hatred. Is Edgar... I didn't realize Edgar was a man-hater. Man, this beefsteak is actually really tender. Third time's a charm? No. Okay, what am I missing here? We go south? No. Find the passage to the home of the old man that helped us. So I will speak to every country, not just the Philippines. It doesn't solve anything, Yuko. We tried in America prohibition, which was the banning of alcohol because there were too many drunk people and we thought it led to crime. And all it led to was people growing alcohol in their basements, organized crime surrounding alcohol, and increased violence against the police. And it doesn't work on principle. Banning things, unless they are, like deadly inherently, doesn't work, right? Ban asbestos because asbestos gives you mesothelioma, right? Ban uranium in your cups because it gives you cancer. That kind of thing makes sense, right? But games don't inherently make you violent. I've played all the fighting games, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Street Fighter. And none of those made me an evil, angry person, right? I played Halo and Gears of War and Destiny. None of those caused me to go perform school shootings. So the bans don't work. What works is involved parents that supervise their children to make sure what they're doing is safe and understood. Moderation, My daughter has a tablet. She gets to use it 1 hour per day so that she doesn't develop an addiction. Like, I know I'm playing more than 1 hour a day, but I did my time. Right? Exactly, right? If you play Cooking Simulator, you'll be a great chef. That's not how it works. If this was the case, I would be, a Pokemon master, right? Like, it makes no logic. And I do understand the reaction, like, let's make it so that this never happens again, right? At the same time, though, the video games are not the cause of violence. Maybe the attachment to violent games is a symptom. I've not heard that about Minecraft. And Angelo, I don't know what Summertime Saga is. But currently we are playing through the entire Final Fantasy franchise, Angelo. We're on 6 right now. We already played 7, but we'll go on to 8, 9, 10 after. I have no idea what that's about. That's the best game. What do we... Summertime Saga. Let me finish this and let me finish this fight and I'll look it up real quick, see if it's on Steam. I am always interested in looking for new games. I don't see it quickly showing up on Steam. No, bro. No, come on. Get out of here with that nonsense, Angelo. We're not messing around with that kind of stuff. We have to clear this whole thing without... Oh, do I gotta follow it? Because that... I already... Wow, this is obnoxious. I probably should pay better attention. STE Drepper, how we doing today? All right, attempt 3. Up, down, down, up. Okay, I probably will forget this. Am I Pakistani? No, not even a little bit, Matsanag God. Not even a little bit. I would say that I have a very neutral American accent. I don't know where you get that, just because I have a beard? It's alright though, like, no offense taken or anything, just so wrong. Where are we going? Hello, Joao, Felipe. How are we doing today? Lots and lots of fights. Moto Cage, welcome to the stream. This is my first playthrough, so this is my first time experiencing it. So far it's been pretty fun. I'm a little lost at the moment, I'm not gonna lie. But that's okay. My wife made me some beefsteak and we are having fun. Exploring the caves. Is this what we were looking for? I think it was. Huzzah. What would you say is your single favorite thing about this game, Moto? I actually had forgotten that the whole point of this particular quest was to go talk to the Esper. Hello, Red Nose. How are we doing today? All right. Let's save. All right. Now we got to go all the way back up here. Because this guide wanted us to do Locke first, and we did him last. Not much of a guide if I skip all of the content, though, right? Um... Locke has worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops in South Figaro, but now he desperately needs to escape. Hello, Illusionary. How are we doing today? Alright, let's first see if we have stuff to equip you with. Alright, we'll go with the air knife. A buckler. A plumed hat. Hello, Anak. Leather armor. Yep. Yeah, we just changed the party. You miss him, Adam? Yeah, and we finished the story with that party while you're gone. You missed it. And now we have to do this boy's party. Alright. We don't have speed boots. I'm so sorry, guys. Alright, speak to the merchant standing by the clock. Hey, Anak. Where did my... Can you bring me a water? Thank you, Anak. Love you. We weren't supposed to murder him, apparently. Let's go try. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna steal his clothes. You wanna watch? It's gonna be silly. I have a loose eyelash. It's trying to get me. Stall a plute. We stole his clothes. Ah, poor guy. Poor guy. Fish Hive, hello, hello. All right. Love you, Knock. Bye-bye. All right, head south, down the first stairs, into the house. All right. Um, do we have a soldier in here? No, we don't. Disguise yourself in clothing for one of the green guards? Ah, over here. Dem, how we doing today? Welcome to the stream. Why can't I steal from him? Let's try a different one. There we go. Albert, tell us about your memories, Albert. This is my first playthrough, so I don't really have anything. Oh. Okay. Oh, really? I gotta redo this whole order of operations? Are we full HP? Yes. You know what? That is some, interesting. I don't recall seeing any commercials for it as a kid. So I'll have to look it up and see if I can find some on YouTube. I don't know if they got preserved because this was long before YouTube. All right. We need a buckler for sure. All right, I'll look it up when we're done with the stream here, because I would love to see some of that. So I'm a tiny bit frustrated that things like Blitz don't come with what combos to use. I gotta Google it. But at the same time, it's a breath of fresh air to have a variable combat system that I have not seen in any of the other Final Fantasy games to date. And so, you know, it's overall good. I don't have any profound complaints. Is it only gonna let me fight the one in the mech? I don't want to fight the one in the mech. He's too strong. That's much better. I'll have to check. So far, I've only done 2. We're just stealing everybody's clothes. Head south to go to the pub. Not this south, though. The thing, I guess, without Googling them, you know, there's up, down, left, right, and then all the diagonals. Plus, it can be at least, at minimum 3, at least 4. Bro needs to move. Can we get there this way? Yes, we can. Mirio, welcome back. I will check that for sure, though, because I didn't realize that the ones we've done showed up in the menu. Is this not the pub? No. You? All right. Where is the pub? There it is. Man, why are we just turning the entire city naked? There's got to be a better way. All right, we leave the pub. Come on. We are following a guide, not step for step, but somewhat closely. These games are just so massive. Exit the pub, make your way back up the secret passage leading to the house. I don't know what secret passage this is. I don't remember. Is it this one? All right. Old man. There's a tunnel from here to the mansion on the north end of town. Go downstairs and tell my grandson the password. I wonder what happens if we don't know the password. All right, secret passage. Here we go. What's down here? Huh, fake news. It says there should be an elixir there. That's all right. We're not gonna lose our sweat over an elixir. Go south and inspect the bottom barrel for a phoenix down. Did we grab all of these already when we were here? Go left and up the stairs. Oh, behind the bookcase. Hala, so many secret dungeons. The one thing that Final Fantasy V did that was nice is if you were rocking the thief, you could see secret passages. And I hope that we get that here. Hey, look at that girl. Who are you? A Magitech knight forged by the Empire and tempered in battle. None have ever truly known the woman beneath the general's guide. What on earth? Celeste. Alright. So the mighty Celeste has fallen. Oh, she's got some morals. She doesn't want to be suppressing the weak. At least she knows what Bad Boy's doing. Why did she faint? We gotta save the girl, right? Pride is a horrible reason to die, guys. So we got 6:30. Hello, William. Kumusta? I am playing through them all, Albert. We have played through 1 through 5 already, as well as 7. We did jump ahead to play 7 because my daughter really wanted to do chocobo races. After this one, we'll move on to 8. And then 9, 10, 12, all of the 13s. 15, 16, and then we'll go back and play Crisis Core and the 7 remakes. Can we go up, please? Thank you. Yeah, so I've played 14. I really loved it. But it's not really, in my opinion, at least for my style, inducive for streaming. You know, it's hard to focus on dungeons and raids and stuff when you're trying to interact with the chat as well. And I don't want to pay the monthly subscription. I'd probably spend 200, 300 hours on 14 to get through the bulk of the story. And also PLDT is kind of potato internet. And so we don't want to play games that we will lose if we lag at the moment. Interact with the clock next to the pot. Did I not do that? Status, lock. Can we change the order? Actually, how do we do that? Let's try that. Does that change it? No. Alright, I have fundamentally missed something. Let me go back and see. And I never played 11 at all. I didn't have the opportunity. I did come across a pixel remake of 11 that's single player, and it's a fan-made game, so it's not official, but we might give it a try. Does it not work? Am I tripping? Oh, right. Hermes Sandals just gives us haste. Okay. This is what I missed. We gotta interact with this guard. He can stay awake days without sleep. Lets the prisoner out the second he falls asleep. Good job. Good job. Secret passage. Ooh, we got some fights. Let's see what girlfriend can do. Alright, Runic. What does Runic do? Nothing? Oh, she can use magic too? I thought that magic users were extremely rare in this game, but apparently that was fake news. Head right and past the first secret passage. Go south and open the chest. Aha. Great. We are looting everything. Is this a trap? Sir? We are not being allowed to go. See if they react to her knowing magic the way they did to our main girl. No, nothing. All right. We go down and around and down. Hello, Foji. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Does she know Cure? She does. Beautiful. Does she know anything else? I wasn't trying to run away. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. I take it back. Heavy shield and great sword. Is great sword better? It is. Backtrack to the split and head south. We want to save that mana, thank you very much. Backtrack southwest to find stairs. Oh, I see, I see. Don't forget to stretch, boys. Oh. Do 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 do. These guys hit kind of hard. What am I? We go through here. Germany, Pinoy living in the Philippines too. Nice, Gilgamesh. I'm from America, living in the Philippines. Great name, by the way. We just finished up 5 yesterday. We are significantly lost. Somewhere there is a secret way through. What brought you to the Philippines? Okay, I think we're making some progress. We haven't gone down this path yet. Randy, how you doing today? Kumusta? Man, I almost want to go get some more of this beefsteak if there's any left. It was quite yummy. Where are we even at here? More treasure. Earrings. Well, that seems unfair. Dude got so many attacks in a row. Ha ha. There we go. That was actually kind of annoying to find that little hole. Fringe, how we doing today? Welcome to the stream. Directly south there is another chest not visible. Oh, nice. Prevents all status ailments. That is just the best thing we can get in the game. Equip it wisely. Thanks, I guess. Head back to the stairs and continue south until we find another chest. Alright, we got the earring already. Go north and immediately right to find some stairs. Nekdos Gaming, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Go north and immediately right. To find stairs? Ah, they're down there. We're too far north. Being able to block with the shield is so nice, guys. Black Sun, won't you come? Andrew, hello too. Welcome to the stream. Does this go anywhere? No. Yes. Maybe? Oh, come on. Hello, Anne. Why are we helping you? You reminded us of someone. Yeah, that's fair. Robert Della Serna, welcome to the stream. How are we today? Run, run, run away. All right, we're going to save real quick. We'll be right back. Just going to grab some water and maybe another bite of food if there's any more left. One moment, guys. One moment. All right, we are back. We have our snack. I forgot water. That's okay. All right. We just escaped this. It wants us to go into a cave again. Whew. Lizzie, your breath is very hot. We got some beefsteak, guys. Hello, Pao. How are we doing today? We're gonna eat this real quick while we're low on viewers so we don't interrupt our gameplay in the near future. Almost done, guys. Hello, 12. Hello, Barry. Hello, Woos. AD, how we doing? All right. Ooh, we probably should heal after this fight. That is a big grizzly bear looking monster. Hello, Shuri. All right. Circle around the right and head north and go left and enter the middle door. Nefei, hello. Go left and enter the middle door. Circle around the right. Ah, we need to keep going up. We're going up, up, up. Is that the middle door? We don't have quick save, which breaks my heart. We will be attacked by tunnel armor? Right? Thank you, thank you. What is this? Can I play this in my... yeah, there are definitely Super Nintendo emulators available for this game. It originally came out for the Super Nintendo. I do believe there's also a Game Boy Advance version, so either one should have some emulation available to it. We are playing the Steam version, which I believe is modeled after the Game Boy version. I feel like that should be targeting him. And we didn't really get a lot of Mimo. How are we doing today? Welcome to the stream, friend. Alright. We have a surprisingly straightforward, if we use the runic, the magic hits her, and then she heals from it. Which made that fight incredibly easy. Hello, Mimo! How are you? Alright, after the battle, watch the closing scene for this scenario. It's good. I've had no crashes so far. We are the 3 groups have arrived in Narsh. Thank you for the heart meme, Evo. So we did a 5-hour stream the first day after we installed it. No problems. We did a 2-hour stream later. No problem. We did a 2-hour stream this morning. No problem. And we are 2 hours into our stream right now. No problem. So 4 streams, no crashes. I definitely think it was my CPU just not being able to handle the load of running my lights, my chat, my freaking Canon camera. Like, I'm not using some little webcam. I'm using a capture device to use my Canon as a cam. Plus the game, you know. Plus Windows 11 just isn't the greatest for gaming. And, like, I don't know if I ditched the cam, if it would have made a difference. Also, dual monitor, right? It wasn't even a lag issue for me, Mimo. Like, it just black screen and then everything dies. I lose all my progress. Like, I could deal with laggy, right? If it was just laggy, I could optimize better. But it was just, boom, we're done, crash. Hold on, my dog opened my door. Bye, Sissy. Letting all the cold air out. Butterfly in the sky, welcome to the stream. We're asking you to spill blood. Thank you, thank you. I think I made a post of my setup, and obviously it doesn't have the PC specs, but it was just killing me that, like, this Super Nintendo game and Dota, both of them, not just this, were causing these catastrophic crashes. And if we allow the Empire to do history's greatest mistake will be repeated. So this is a thing that I tell my wife and my daughter often, because they're not well versed in history. Those that fail to study history are doomed to repeat it. And this is what the old man is trying to get across to them. Like, if we allow them to claim this Esper, then another war will begin and humanity will be devastated. We should, as a species, try our best to avoid repeating history. Goblino Verde, welcome back, friend. How are we today? Tonight, it's 7 p.m. You'll take your chances? All right. Fair enough. I am Cyan, a wire of the kingdom of Doma. Uwagao. Man, I still can't believe that Kefka killed everybody. Cyan's friends, his wife, his child. It's heartless. What do you mean? My live chat is right here. Though the worst means to... Right? Just poison the entire river. The water for everybody. The fish. The dogs. The deer. The chocobo. Truly a cruel man. But we've got a whole crew, right? Like, listen, the chocobos got to drink the water. And where do you think they get that water from? The river. Now the river's poisoned. Nobody even thinks about the chocobos when they make their evil plans. My phone is low bat. I need to plug it in. Nobody thinks of the chocobos. Ed, welcome to the stream. H-Ton, hello, hello. Single-handedly responsible for the decimation of Miranda. Did you just Google that, Kick and Wing? No, I don't think they do. I think you're right. Oh, look at that being all chivalrous. I don't blame you for checking Kick and Wing because we all need a little hope, right? And if Google says yes, chocobos are immune to poison, then like the chocobos live. But you know what does live? The Malboros and the Tonberries. They didn't get poisoned because I'm pretty sure those are immune. Goblino Verde, thank you for the follow, Salamat. Right? We kill all the cute fluffies and all the horrible monstrosities survive. Just the world Kefka imagined. And this is why you have to choose sides, because these guys were trying to remain neutral the whole time, and the Empire came for them anyway. If there's 10 people on a bus, and 3 say drive it off a cliff, and 2 say go get ice cream, but at a vegan ice cream shop, and the remaining 5 say we're going to be neutral, then you just voted to drive the bus off the cliff, right? And these guys didn't understand that. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bros, Kefka included. There is no such thing as a neutral city. Mercy is for wimps. Inspired Flowy, welcome to the stream. There's a reason that oppose rhymes with dispose. That's kind of a hard line, though. Kefka's got some sass. Yeah, look at that. The choice has been made for you. For all your neutrality, war is at your doorstep. Once you have the facts, once you know the players, take your stand, pick a side. Man, we got the whole crew. All right. Follow the path left and north to the entrance. All right. Oh, that's why she's got magic. She was artificially infused. I was actually wondering how she had magic because I thought this was supposed to be an extremely rare thing. Okay, and then interact with Terra, Edge, or Baron. Oh, who am I supposed to do this with? I see. I guess we're gonna stay like this. Protect the Esper from Kefka. Yes, I would like an explanation. We will fight using 3 parties. Right shift or left shift to switch between them. After we've made 3 parties on the party formation screen, select the OK icon. So same as the the Moogle fight, but slightly more complex. All right, party 1. I'll be Terra. Let's go 7 and you. Party 2 will be you and you. Party 3 will be you and you. That seems super reasonable, right, guys? Or are we just about to get crushed? All right, Duke Hero, welcome to the stream. Feral youth, right? What a frightening laugh. Kurapika, hello, hello. Just gonna do our initial setup in case we miss anything. All right. I didn't mean to auto attack. Thank you very much. The music is super nostalgic, I agree. Elio, Kim, welcome to the stream. We gotta stock up on our potions in these fights because one of our parties does not have a healer. Jonah Flores, ¿cómo está? Welcome to the stream. Althazariel. You don't know where to play it? So they did a pixel remaster, which is not the version I'm playing. But the pixel remaster for 1 through 6 is available on everything. Your phone, your tablet, your Xbox, your PlayStation, your Switch, your PC. I am playing this on Steam. This is the 2015 version of the Game Boy Advance release. Which is on Steam, as I said. So if you got a PC, check Steam first. If you don't, check your phone. The iOS and Android store both have the pixel remasters. And the graphics will be a little bit different, but story's the same from everything I've read. Who needs a party of 3? I mean, 3 separate parties. We're gonna solo this nonsense. But let's switch parties here. Let's give Gramps a chance to fight. Jake Doggy, welcome to the stream. These guys don't have a way to heal, so this is the only one I'm gonna have them do, hopefully. And we don't get to control Rage Boy. You got it recently, the PS5 Pixel Remaster. Nice, nice. How... Wow, bro slapped. What? How does it compare? How do you like it compared to the non-Pixel Remaster? I think we made a mistake here. We did not. Okay, good. You played it a little bit, but you prefer retro. Nice. How did we miss 3 out of 4 of those throws? That's kind of painful. Hey, Toji, thank you, thank you. How you doing today? We are fighting for our lives to protect the old man. Why are we missing so hard? Oh no, man, that's unfortunate. What happened? Talk to us. Professional, welcome to the stream. There are too many guys for us here to fight. To strategize a little differently here, maybe. I would love to heal in between these fights. All right, man. I understand. Just hang in there. Loss sucks. But there's a whole world out there looking out for each other. I was trying to heal. Alright, we need to heal in the middle of battle here, I think. Oh, or we can just die. That happens too. Goal hacking, welcome to the stream. Phoenix down. Abilities. Ooh, heal. Yeah, we barely got her back up too. This is a much harder fight cinematic than I imagined it would be. Like, I was trying to open up my box, and of course I messed it up. I didn't even put in an input that time. Alright, these guys were full health at least before we got in, so that's okay. Pum D, welcome to the stream. How are we today? Dog kind of slapping, to be honest. Dude needs to simmer down. It is nostalgic. Final Fantasy VI, let's go. This is my first playthrough Pum D, but regardless, I agree this is nostalgia. The music, the graphics, the feel, holding a controller in our hand again. You know, this is childhood 101. Who do we got left here? One guy here. Cody, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? We just wasted a cast on, didn't we? Did it cure anybody good? No, of course not. Monkey D. Luffy, ¿cómo está? Mr. J. Does this just keep coming? Am I missing something here? Oh, okay, okay. Stole a mithril vest. That was a good opening. Low enough. Look, it is 7:20. 2 hours ago. Yup. Look, we're fighting. Look, the clown monster's here. Are you ready? Are you ready? I messed it up. I messed it up. I messed it up again. What is the combo? All right, hold on. It's back, forward, down, up. Is that not what I just did? Okay. Should have just gone with the easy one, huh? Maybe. We'll see. Well, that is rude. Benny and Cutie, hello, hello. Could we? You never liked this game on your Game Boy Advance. This is my first playthrough, so I don't have any strong opinions that Bisque. Abilities, Terra, Cure. We have an Ether. All right. Let's try this again. Hello, Ati Ann, Kumasta. No, she just came. Have I tried Breath of Fire? Yes, I played some of the very old ones on an emulator way back when. I don't have a strong memory of them, but we did play them. I don't know, Enoch. I just saw her name. See right here at the end. Hey, follower joined. It was okay. It felt like any generic Final Fantasy game, really. I didn't have strong feelings on it. All night. Why? Do you need something? Yeah. Maybe. Who knows? Admittedly, Bisque, it's been like 10 or 15 years since I emulated it. Yeah. What do you think about these big laser guys? They're kind of scary, huh? I honestly don't know enough. Yeah, I can't recall any of the story, to be honest. The gameplay felt just like Final Fantasy, but the story, I don't know. All right, we can put a mithril vest on. Let's try The double earrings? Yeah. Can we get rid of the buckler and do double weapons? We cannot. Alright. Okay, bye-bye. Yes, Chrono Trigger is great. I love Chrono Trigger, man. Air knife, Mangosh, Mithril knife. Yeah, we are gimping ourselves by not rocking that Mangosh. I have zero complaints about Chrono Trigger, to be honest. It was peak game. We want to go in maximum power here. We're gonna eat another ether because we're gonna try using our magic this time instead of just attacking. We gave her eyeball or earrings. Let's try drain. Blitz. We got something to steal. Stolen ether, alright. We're gonna just continue to drain, I think. And then we'll put you on attack now that you stole it. Alright, let's try to resurrect you again. Maybe we're not supposed to beat him. Maybe I'm fundamentally missing something here. All right, we got him. That was a little bit harder than I expected it to be, honestly. Mythos, welcome to the stream. All right, all right. Are these espers gonna be our summons? Because that kind of looks like a phoenix, right? I hope we have summons. I'm gonna be sad if we don't. Hello, D. Welcome to the stream. What? What just happened, bro? Smiley fish. Hello, hello. Sabantera and the Esper. They're reacting to each other. What are we feeling? I have no idea. Who am I? He doesn't look like a phoenix anymore. I take it back. In this screen, he doesn't at least. Hello, user 299499. How are we? Eric Sanyado. Hello. What's he gonna do? Brainwash us? Suck our mana? Turn us into a ghost? Out of all the options, me turning into a pink save icon and flying off the screen was not one of them. All right, we are flying. We're just spreading our wings, I guess? I don't know what to say about that. That was a little wild. Bruh, I gave Tara good equipment. Is she gone? She had better come back with my earrings. She went streaking westward across the sky beyond Figaro. All right. Hmm. All right, who are we taking? Hello, Jade. How are we doing? Shouldn't be hard to track down clues. All right, we want Locke for sure. We want Sabin. We want Celeste. Now... who are we grabbing for our last here? Big damage dealer. Bigger damage dealer. Chaotic feral youth boy. Let's go with Edgar. All right. Boom, boom. Hey, we can check out town now. Let's see what we can equip first. Mithril vest, plumed hat, green beret. You're gonna watch my stream? All right, Enoch, come on over. So you missed it. We fought the bad guy, Kefka, the clown. And then the girl found kind of a bird looking in inside like an ice. And then their energy mixed. And then the girl turned pink and she flew away. Like Supergirl. That's exactly what I said. What the what?
What the dog doing?
All right. And now we separated our party again.
What the chicken doing?
The chicken is being food, Enoch. All right. And now we are going to... Is that Shrek? Actually, I don't know. Bisque, is your picture Shrek? Let's look. That sure looks like Shrek to me. Okay, so apparently we need 4 mithril shields. We need 2 magus hats. And we need 1 iron armor. Hold on. Nope, we're picking the strongest. Why? The first one. Why? To mute the microphone. Alright. That's our 3. So a mage's hat will improve for her. Or a bandana. 2 iron helms. They're to control other things that don't matter. We're gonna go 2 more iron helms. I don't know enough. All right, post while it's fresh. No, thank you. Hold on. All right. This didn't have weapons, right? This was just armor. All right. Yeah, we think the Tooth Fairy is scared of dogs. Roger, what's the point of the game? This is a story-based game. We are learning the story through the eyes of the protagonists. Carl, thank you for the heart me. How are we doing today? Have you seen how many teeth a crocodile has? I'd be scared of a crocodile. Alright, I don't think we need any of this. She's a general. Cozy evening, perfect for gaming and a cup of joe. Actually, that is a great thought. I thought we stole a mithril spear already. Did we not? Moonring bleed. Alright. Let's grab that. Let's grab one of those. And let's grab a mithril spear. Oh, is it because we're holding a shield that we can't use it? Cozy evening, perfect for gaming, and a cup of joe. Cup of joe is another word for coffee. Oh, there's the mithril spear. I knew we had one. How did we miss that? Now we have 2. Cozy, it's just nice, Anak. That's all it means. Cozy. Yeah, cozy. Cozy, not gozy. Cozy with a S. Yes, not my friend Gozy. goes he with a gun. All right. All right, we're gonna go to the inn. We're gonna rest. Carl says, "Hello, little one. How are you? How are you?" Oh yeah, you did your eye therapy. Very good. What do you do with the candle, Anak? I'm gonna go get that cup of Joe real quick, Carl. I'll be right back. 1 second. Coffee. Not the good one. You gave me a great idea, Carl. We'll be back in 2 minutes. What did this child do? I spilled a little bit of my coffee on the way in, my part. Yeah, so get a cross from your mama. No. You used the hanging cloth? The curtain? Hi, 1 second. What cloth? Alright, it's a little too dark. We're going to put our light on. Alright, here we go. We are locked and loaded. It's behind my back. That's where it goes. That's for your back so you can have a little rest on your back. Which one? This one? Celeste? Alright. We're saving. Our coffee is full. Alright, hold on. Ah, we need to scroll. Hold on, we're too far from our guide. Okay, we're here. We fought Kefka. The house. Oh, there's a bunch of treasure in here. Alright, hold on. It just is a knock, but don't play with it though, okay? Yeah, I don't know why, because nobody will ever see that. Alright, this house is on the top left? Top right. That house over there. How do we get to that? Like this, maybe? There's a house with a bunch of loot. Hala, look at all the treasure. That is called the Pixel Remaster. Alright, so we got that one. Leave the building and head north. We almost left here without grabbing any of this delicious loot. Go down the stairs to ground level, and then all the way left to find a house with a rather large stairwell. Excuse me, sir. You're in the way. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go inside. Yeah, Hazel left. Hazel usually just comes, sends a rose, and then goes. Alright, did we get anything? Ooh, man, we just bought that moon ring blade. That is tragic. Mithril shield, nothing better. The Hermes sandal, the ribbon. What did we just get? A hyper wrist. Boosts your strength. A thief bracer. Alright, I want that. That LOL. That LOL is an accurate. Me too. I'm gonna grab one. LOL. Is just short for I'm going to, and LOL means laugh out loud. What does the black belt do? Will counter physical attacks. Alright, we definitely want to keep the black belt on. What does the hyper wrist do? Boost the wearer's strength. That is a lot of strength. We want to keep that on. The knight's code. We tack that away. The strength goes down. Sprint shoes. Yes, it's raining. So do we want the Hermes sandals on? Is there any reason? I think we don't wear them for now. All right, that's all the hidden treasure in this area. We're gonna lower our volume just a tiny bit. It's not good or bad. No, it has a caffeine, which helps you wake up, but that caffeine affects your brain. And so, if you drink caffeine when you're little, your brain can be negatively affected. All right, so we're gonna go with just the basic blitz. Attack. 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 I don't know. I'm not a scientist, I don't know. I just know that it's not good to have caffeine when you're little. Yes. It's the same. Yes, it's the same amount of caffeine. We have a couple, I believe, all right, we're heading back to the castle, it looks like. We're gonna get a couple fights in, see how all this equipment feels. I don't know. Sometimes they just do that. We're going to make our blue light a little brighter.
Oh, come on. Make that different color. Make it like a lighter blue.
You want to go turn the light off behind us? Please? I can make it pink if you want. All right, we're changing to pink, guys. We gotta make daughter happy.
Lighter.
And we'll go pink behind us too. Hold on.
The one behind us is lighter.
Yeah. Hello, Low K. How are we doing today? The rain has just begun. There we go.
It's pink. It kind of, you know what it looks like? Oh, that's purple.
Close enough. It's okay. We are farming pink aura now, guys. You don't like... Thank you for the follow, Dot. Mm-hmm. Wow, his spear is so big when he attacks. Did you see? Here, we'll make another attack happen. How is everybody doing tonight? The rain has just started in Davao. We're locked in. We got Hoff coffee. We're ready for a wet one. Tresk, thank you for the lights. This one. Ah, he didn't get to go this turn. I'll do another one. We just equipped a new weapon, so we're showing off the attack for my daughter. She wants to see it. Oh, look, she has a big flail. Did you see that? That was pretty cool. Hey, we got some antidotes. Welcome to the stream. Sup, bro? We got a fresh cup of hot coffee. We've looted all the treasure. It's raining cats and dogs in Manila. Did I change shirts? We changed color of our lights, which might make my shirt look like a different color. You have a wonderful evening too. Yeah. We changed our lights from blue to pink because my little Anak here wants to see some pink. How do you say pink in Bisaya? How do you say it in Tagalog? Really? How do we say pink in Tagalog, guys? Let's help my daughter study while we're playing games. Yo, you forgot? Alright, we're gonna Google it. We're gonna Google it.
I know.
Because we need.
I know I did, but later I forgot.
Pink is Rosas. Rosas. Yeah, Rosas. Wow, so sassy for somebody that didn't know a second ago. Okay, nga Rosas. Use Figaro Castle to head to the lands to what? We can use the castle to travel? Alright, so we need to put Edgar at top. If Edgar's the leader, we get a discount. No, I believe her pronunciation. I'm just making fun of her for correcting me even though she didn't know the word 1 minute ago. I know I speak with a very American accent whenever I try to say Filipino words. I'm cognizant of the fact. Yeah. Yep. Happens a lot. Kumusta and Como Asta. Go through the middle left door. Whoops. We're learning with her. All right. What are some Filipino words that you learned in school? Yes. We will rest. No, it's gone now. I don't know.
That one here.
Right? It's raining. It's a little chilly. I mean, it's very chilly because my aircon's set to 23. But coffee is good. Carl, Kumasta, you have a nice evening too, bro. Right here, Carl.
That's Carly. That's Carly.
No, it's Carl. There's no I. That's an L. That's a lowercase L, promise to knock. Carl is a word. Sisyphus is eating some beefsteak right now. Beefsteak and rice. She is getting the Filipino cuisine. Lots of people are Filipino. I don't know. Are you, Koya, are you Filipino? My daughter wants to know. Jail, welcome to the stream. He says, Opo nak Pinoy po mi. Yes, he is a Filipino. Excuse me. Choked on my coffee a little. Opo is yes. Nok is short for anak. Pinoy is Filipino. Po is, Po, and then me. Hey, thank you. Opo nak Pinoy po mi. It's called Taglish. Yes, when you mix Tagalog with English, They make a new language called Taglish.
Bro, what the what?
What the what? I don't know. I didn't invent it. But even I see lots of Filipino mixed English words.
There's sausage and
Motoga, welcome to the stream.
delicious. Everything you draw is delicious. With the sausage pan.
What?
It's a thing.
Daniel, welcome to the stream. Empire of murderers. They won't get away with this. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people, because they're just swiping, they will show up for 1 second, and then it'll say they're here, and then they'll go, and that's fine. Is Taglish a girl or a boy? Let's see if we could tell. No idea. But you know what? I'll teach you something important. It doesn't matter if they're a girl or a boy. They could be a goldfish. It doesn't matter. A life of freedom. Kuya po ako hihi. We're trying to have good vibes, trying to hang out and spend time with my daughter, learn some story from the game. So these two are brothers. And one stayed to rule the castle and one left. The boy with the short ponytail on the right. This one? That's not a girl outfit. I have a poll up right now to decide if we're gonna play the 7 remakes next or if we're gonna go to 8. But it's gonna be one of those. Because we already played 7, we jumped ahead so she could do chocobo races and stuff. I didn't promise that, Anak. Yeah. He says he agrees with you. He understands why you say it. That is a girl outfit. Hello, ZXYP. Exactly. She's done watching Gumball, so she's here. What's your favorite thing about Gumball, Anak?
Funny and crazy.
It is pretty crazy. I agree with that. Funny, though. I don't know. Do you know who else laughs? Kefka. And you know what? Kefka is evil. He's the clown. He goes Kefka, he's the clown in this game. I don't know, because maybe the evil turned him ugly. I don't know. Here's to Dad. They're cheering their papa. Their papa died. Yeah, he wants to be handsome. Boys can wear makeup. It's 2026. Don't judge. I let you do my nails, Anak. Nobody judges. Jin Jun, hello. Welcome to the stream. Alright, head through the door and choose to rest for a bit to do. Head north. We are looking for a shop. Hey, Hey, Anak, look. He's going to do his chores like a responsible person. The one that we're chatting with. This one. He says, have a wonderful evening, bro. Gonna do some chores. Imagine what the world would be like if you did your chores, huh? Dylan. His name is Dylan. Imagine if you did your chores enough. Like, the world would have peace. There'd be no more crime, no more war, all because of your chores. Am I just like, over here, these are the doors. Alright, I think we have a drill already. Oh no, we don't. Okay. This is Final Fantasy VI, Judy. I'll make an example out of you. She needs all the examples she can find, friend. Yes, Terra is part of this game, Carl. We actually just lost her. She turned into a pink ghost and ran away. Thank you for the follow, Judy. We're gonna buy a lot of these because we don't like getting beat up. We're gonna buy a couple ethers. And we're gonna buy a bunch of Phoenix Downs. 1 holy water, 1 eye drop. Good kid, we are also in the Philippines. Kumasta. We are in Mindanao. Alright, we went shopping. Talk to the old man here. Let's buy some more holy waters. He says, I saw Mindanao. Anak. I saw Mindanao. Oh, we're literally broke. We don't have we don't have any money left. Go over here and head down. Yes, yes. This is the wrong door. Good kid, just good. Same. I mean, look at that. Look at that down in the bottom right, guys. 83 gil. I know it wants us to progress, but I think we're gonna go beat up a couple monsters first, because we looking a little poor. My daughter has more pesos than my character right now. She has 100 pesos in her wallet. I only have 83. Yeah, sometimes they'll go up and down to see what else is going on in the world. Oh, so this right here, this is a real animal in the world. This is called a is it a hermit crab? That's not right. Hold on. The horseshoe crab. See? Right there. That's the same, huh? That's like a horseshoe crab. And they have blue blood instead of red blood. Yeah. Yeah, they actually use their blue blood for medicine. Yeah, we're learning all about science through video games, guys. So this guy here is the same as a horseshoe crab in the real world. They turn it into medicine. We're just gonna farm a little bit of gil, guys. We'll get up to like 3,000. We'll call 3,000 good, and then we'll continue the story. That should be about 10 fights. How we doing today, Red? Anak, you are 7. You don't know about a lot of things. So this is a... Mhm. Yeah. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Somehow. Maybe they're called sand fleas. See, look, they gathered the horseshoe to make vaccines. Your mama's calling you, enough. It is 8. So, fun fact for all the viewers out there, horseshoe crab blood is used to make vaccines. How much gold have we got there? 17. So we need 1,300 more. They use the horseshoe crab blood to test the safety of vaccines, which is crazy that we'd even get to the point that we thought of that. But it's a true fact. Knowledge, my friends, is power. I don't know what you're going to do with that knowledge, but it is power. Maybe you can start your own Filipino horseshoe farm and sell crab blood to pharmacies across the world. I don't know. I don't know. We need 700 more. 700 more, guys. We were poor. I probably didn't need to buy so many high potions, but we were running really low in that last big fight, so I wanted to be sure that we were okay. This is why I do say that Chrono Trigger is probably the best RPG ever made. Because there really is no need to grind the game out. They did such a perfect job pacing it that the gameplay is fluid and smooth and continuous. And you have the option if you want to run around, go places you're not supposed to, farm in circles, but you don't have to. I never once felt pressured to grind. Man, I should have been testing out different combos. All right. We're gonna save. We're going in. We're gonna go take a nap. SpaceX, welcome to the stream. How are we? Yes, love.
I saw this one.
What is that?
The one that you're looking for. In Rihanna.
Don't put it here. Don't put it here. At least put it over there. Love you. We bought a Gundam to build for my daughter because she wanted to try that out. And she pretty much immediately lost the instructions for it. And so I spent like a grueling day with her building it. And we still have to do, like, the cool parts. Okay, go back to F1 near the entrance, head downstairs. Nope, that's not what we wanted. Head downstairs. Other side. And my wife just found it. Alright guys, we're going to Kolingen. We're going, gone. I feel like traveling above ground is an easier option than burrowing through the depths of the earth. But I'm not an expert. What do I know? Mr. Geo, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Welcome to Kolingen. Enjoy our visit. All right. All right. Let's give that another save because why not? Safety first. All right. We need a fossil dragon, a vulture. We're filling our bestiary real quick, so we're gonna get a couple of fights and then heal, and then we will run to where we're going next. These are the Wolfie boys. Bloodfangs. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different enemies to fight here. Alright, that was the wolf fang in the grass. Let's get the fossil dragon. That's not a fossil dragon. I will say that just being able to auto-engage the same attacks does make this... There's the fossil dragon. We need to steal from him. He looks like something we can... Holy shoot! Bro claps. Can we not steal? Ah, he's dead, that's why. Dude's worth a lot of gold, though. That's nice. We're gonna go heal, because that hurt a lot more than I expected. The rest are in a forest. So we need to find a forest on our way. We're gonna head northwest on the way to do that. There's our forest. Oh, and these guys give you antidotes too, which is cute because they're used to make you know, vaccines in real life. That's actually a clever little piece of lore. Alright, these are our Rock Wasp and our Iron Fist for sure. We still need a Paraladia, whatever those are. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today, friend? We need one more here. We're still hunting for the Paraladia. Steve Expat, welcome to the stream. Same. Hey, boo, hey, how we doing? We're playing some Final Fantasy VI, guys. Hello, Lucho. Mucho Lucho. Pokemon Master, who's your favorite Pokemon? Zane Julian, welcome to the stream. Garchomp. Okay. I'm a simple man. I like Pikachu. I even had Lopunny. I'm not sure that I know Lopunny off the top of my head. Let me go look. Okay, yeah. Oh, you're one of them. You're one of them. I'm joking. That's cool. We are hunting for a Paraladia. He still hasn't shown up. Don't ask why. I know why. That's why I said you're one of them. My dreams have been haunted by Vulpix memes. So I know. I wish I didn't know. Alright, that was the beast we were missing. So, he devised a new blitz technique. So, I actually forgot about this. Somebody said if we look at his abilities, we can see the combos. Rising Phoenix, Pokemon Master, thank you for the follow, Salamat. So, left, diagonal, down, Rising Phoenix. We gotta give this a try. We'll give a save real quick. And then we're gonna let him have one more battle so we can test out this Rising Phoenix. Lods, I have not played the Pixel Remaster, no. All right, that slaps. I like it. That absolutely slaps. And it's a multi-target skill too. All right, we need an inn. We are pretty damaged. This town has been kind of crushed. Do we have an inn somewhere? That's not an inn. Bro, is there no inn in this town? Alright, I guess we're just going to check this out. Man, a bug bit my neck or something. Couldn't protect her. Oh, we're having a flashback. There's supposed to be an amazing treasure hidden somewhere inside the mountain. No, we did not, Angelo. No, we did not. My Wi-Fi is dying. Are we back? Are we back? Guess who's back? Okay, we're back. We're back. Every once in a while, PLDT decides to have some packet loss, and I don't know why. But Angelo, no. No, we did not try Summertime Saga. I stream here with my kid. She pops in whenever she wants to see what's going on. She sits with me through entire streams sometimes. We can't play those kinds of games even if we wanted to. Wow, bro just leaped down there. No hesitation. What a hero. Miko, GL Ringles, Royal Scientist, welcome to the stream. We are streaming Final Fantasy VI live from Mindanao. Mouse, hello, hello. She can't remember. She has amnesia. Okay. Lucky J, hello, hello. Oh, the parents blame him for what happened to her, and they don't want him around. That's sad. That's sad. Thank you for the likes, friend. How are we today? Hope you're having a magnificent Monday evening. The rain is coming in nice and soft. Wow, she died just after getting her memory back. What a sad little backstory. Man, that actually that's kind of like super tragic. You lose your memory for a year, you get it back, and shortly after you die. Like, what do you do with your life when something like that happens? Sir, I want to cross this bridge. Thank you. I don't think we need a green beret, but we'll double check. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Plumed hat. Oh, okay. Is green beret better than an iron helm here? Yes, it is. Oh, and a twisted headband is... we give up a little defense for some extra everything. I'll crush it. We'll do it. Why not? I was trying to leave, thank you. Alright. Let me out. Let me out. NPCs always getting in the way. Our treasure is quite safe. Who is this girl? What? What? I thought she's dead. Derriere, hello, hello. I don't know why, but this dude Kind of giving me evil vibes. Not Locke, the other guy. What? Hello, WQQQ. Welcome back, Anak. How are you doing? Oh, it's not working. I think you popped it.
No, my mom, she lava it. Remember?
Come here. Let me see if I can fix it.
My mom read it.
Go. Your mom is calling you. 1 second, guys. Gotta see if I can fix her little silly hat. All right. I feel what's going on here. Can I fix it though? That's the question. Can Papa Blue fix it? Metro Legion, hello, hello. Apologies, we are trying to fix my child's toy for her real quick. Just let me unwind this. All right. Zaldrino. It has been a wild ride playing it so far. I'm trying to put this back together. So just give me one moment, guys. That's one. Thank you for the follows, Aldrino. Appreciate it. Okay. So this needs to go in here. It is nostalgic. I mean, this is 25 years old now, 30 years old. I'm not sure. I think it came out in 95. That would make it 30 years. Yeah. 31 this December. We are playing the Steam version, not the Pixel remaster, but the one that came before it on Steam in 2015. Marlo, hello, welcome to the stream. We will resume in 1 second here. I'm just trying to fix my daughter's toy. Yes. I am busy, but give me 1 second. This one is gonna stay broken, I think. That is sad. This one is broke forever. We'll be back in 1 second, guys. My wife is calling me to assist her. Just give me one moment. What, love? The other one's broke forever.
Why?
Little puffer that holds the air,
Yeah?
it snapped. It broke.
What snap? Where?
Up here in the ear, it broke. So here, feel this one, right? And then feel this one.
Yeah, it's hard.
So feel this one. See, this has like a wiggle, right? But this one, the thing that wiggles, it snapped. You can see it's bent forever. Like feel the bend right here. And I can't fix that. Actually, hold on. Let me see.
You try.
Maybe I'm wrong. Last attempt. I think maybe it's just disconnected and I'm wrong. Hello, welcome back. Promise we're almost ready to resume our game. My wife needed me to lift something heavy for her real quick. This is the joy of being a family man. Even when you say, I want the evening to do my thing, they say, okay, but we're still gonna poke you for help. And that's fine. Not complaining. John Pena, hello, hello. Very Asheran, how are we doing? Oh, I think I did it. Allah. I fixed it, guys. Here we go. I am the savior. We can get back to our game. It's fixed. You're welcome. What Pokemon do I play? So I played Red way back when. I played yeah. No, not to school, but you can wear it here while we're streaming. On the Switch, the one that came out with the actual ball, I forget the name of it. I played that one. If you want. And then oh, the inn and the pub are together. Gotcha. You're welcome. And then I played some Pokemon Go, and that's it really. Like, Pokemon's fun, but I never owned a Game Boy, so I didn't really get to play a lot. And do you want to bring your Pikachu, Anak? My friend played made a Pokemon for my daughter, a little crochet plushie. We didn't check the armor shops. Let's go see if we have an upgrade here. We spent all our money, so I hope not. Bandana, Iron Helm is... Alright, we swapped that out, though. Okay. Yes. Hold it over here. Here we go. This is her crochet Pikachu. All the way from America. And she has a couple Pokemon cards. I definitely could be convinced to emulate one or two, but I'm not huge into the Pokemon universe. And I don't have a Switch 2, so I won't be... He says, wow, amazing Pokemon cards. I don't have a Switch 2, so I won't be grabbing any of the new stuff for sure. But maybe for some nostalgia's sake, we can go play Red again on an emulator and let my kid here watch it. Alright, according to the people in town, we need to go north. Alright, look, we have a new cool attack. You want to see it? Watch this. Woo. What did you do? Oh, okay, look. So there's this string here. You can't pull this string. Yeah, if you have a suggestion, I'm always open to suggestions. Okay, you see this here? You can't pull this out, okay? This has to stay attached or it will come. There you go. Yeah, it works now. Just don't pull the tentacle. You can squeeze it, but don't pull it, understand? The tentacle, this. Oh, we needed these vultures too. Very nice. Hello, Mike. Hello, Rad. Welcome to the stream. Chief Meld. Kumasta. Dre. Howdy, howdy. Auto crossbow. We want to go into this little house to hunt for some treasure, I guess. Obtained Hero's Ring. Let's equip that. That seems something like something a guy should wear. Golden Ring worn by a hero. Pokemon Indigo. It's a fan game. But I need to download Joey Play and RPG Maker. Okay. I am not familiar with any of that. But let me make a note here so I don't forget. I'm making a note here, Pokemaster. Pokemon Indigo, Joy Play, RPG Maker. All right, note made. We're playing through. I made a note in my Discord, so we're good. We are playing through the entire Final Fantasy series, so it's DM means direct message. Means they will send me a private message to recommend me. All right, old man, you're in the way. All right, is that it? Now walk into the woods to discover a secret chocobo. Hala. That's what he's asking. His name is Pokemon Master. What's your DC? It's only me in it. I just have it there to keep notes.
Did you watch the Pokemon movie that like Pikachu donut
Yeah. When the community grows, I might open it up to everyone, but for now, it's just for me to keep notes. Yeah, when Pikachu like lightnings Ash to try to bring him out of being a stone and it doesn't work. That's a big sadness. Pika Pika, yes. Alright. We continue the proper story now. We're running south to try to find our girl. Yeah, send me a DM here and I'll let you get my information when I'm done with the stream. Maybe tomorrow at 2. Jester, kumasta? How we doing? Yeah, DM me on TikTok. Salam, Jester. How we doing? Kumusta po, Smootini? Right here, Jester said salam, brother. Salam means peace, remember? We learned this yesterday. And we already know what Kumastapo means because we're Filipino. Okay. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I answered already. These guys are kind of beating us up a little bit. Do I know JJB? Yes. No, I don't know JJB, at least not by acronym. Yes. And my wife is Filipina. Palu says you are cute, Anak. You. JoJo's Bizarre World. That JoJo? I know it, but I haven't consumed any of it. What's my favorite word in Tagalog? Calbo. Bald. I don't know. What kind of random question is that? Like, what's your favorite word in English? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? I don't know. I don't know, man. Yes, but you're 7. That makes sense. Some people's children making knots out of everything. Hold on. I tried to suplex the train, but I couldn't get the combo to work. I now understand how to do it, but we did not get to suplex it. Where are we at here? Come on. Sorry, she made a knot and she wants me to untwist it. Not yet, but almost. There's more than one knot. I also play Pokemon. I've played a little bit when I was younger. I played Red when it was brand new, right? My friend had a Game Boy and he let me borrow it. And I played Pokemon Go on my phone. And then I played one of the Switch games. There you go. Saved it. You're welcome. I like the movies. Hey, what's up? What's up? It's Dylan, right? The Japanese name. Yeah, just send me a message. We'll see what's up after I'm done with stream. Anak, I don't know. Like, there's a little, like, challenge going on, so we're gonna stream a lot. No, because I'm not going to bed. Hey, we can pick up some ninja gear. Let's get 2 mithril vests and 2 ninja gears. Mithril vest, ninja gear, mithril vest, ninja gear. Did we do that wrong? Okay. He made fire adobo for dinner. Nice. We are looking for tips to try to find our girl. Okay, that's fine. BTW means by the way. What are we doing here? Head all the way north and enter the mansion on the upper side. DC is Discord in this context. Dylan says, such cute bunny ears. Wow, look at how big this house is. Look at this big house, Anak. Alright, head all the way north. Proceed north and take the first stairs leading right. Alright. Out of my way, sir. 1 ether. Okay. We'll check it out here in a while. Is that it? Is that the only collectible? Alright, exit the town. Head northeast and follow the path until we reach another town. Yeah, okay. Hala. Yeah, I will. I don't have my phone on me. I can't really do it here. So when I'm done with my stream, I'll do a Pokemon Master. When I'm done. And I appreciate the compliment there, Dylan. We're just having good vibes, good times, good smiles. My daughter's in and out until she goes to bed in 30 minutes. Bro just got slapped. What happened to you? I looked away for 1 second and he got knocked out. Poor guy. We're gonna stock up on those potions by stealing. Oh no. Okay. Thank you, thank you. You have a great night too. Yeah, we can stream for 30 more minutes, then we'll tuck you in for bed, okay? Yeah, but you have a school tomorrow. Dylan says good night. I think so. Oh, look at that. We are in a rainy town. Head left and enter the pub. Oh, there's a fight inside the town? What on earth? Yeah, we'll be around tomorrow. So just tune in. We kind of do whenever we can get on, we stream. Sometimes it's morning, sometimes it's night. Just depends on what my wife has going on, what my daughter's in the mood for. But we're here every day, so just, you know, tune in. This guy got knocked out. That's no good. Auto crossbow. That auto crossbow is pretty strong. Not gonna lie. A knock, you left my door open. What does that even mean? The second hand on my watch is pointing to 30? I appreciate it. So basically, we're just following the story through. What? These guys just robbed us. This is absolutely unacceptable. There's a lot going on in the game, so don't feel bad for not understanding it. Proceed up the 2, the head right, and out the door. I'm even following a guide because I'm like, I'll be lost. Yes, but that's why I tell you to latch it. Thank you. The point of the game is to experience the story, really. Edward, thank you for the likes. How are we doing today? Ready Player One, one of my favorite books. It's a great, great story. Our healths are okay. That's it. I can't believe those guys stole 5,000 gold from us. I'm salty about that. The audacity that they think they can just walk in here and rob us without impunity, without punishment. Hello, Miggy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? We took like 4 steps and got in another fight. That's obnoxious. Okay, very good. This guy just robbed us. He stole 4,000 gil from us. Yeah, he's an evil robber. We got our gil back though. If we kill him before he runs away, we get our money back. Go north from the pub to find the inn. Alright, we got 30 minutes left and then you can go to bed. Did you put your tooth under your pillow? Let me see. I can't see from here. Deoxys. Yeah, I know him. Set the hour to 6, 10, 50 to reveal a secret passage. We obtained a chainsaw. Can any of us use that? That sounds like an ability for Edgar. Hey, thank you, L Plays PH for the follow. No, I don't. No. Of the Pokemon? Like none of them. There's more than 1,000 Pokemon now. When I first played Pokemon, I was like your age, Enoch, and there's only like 150 then. From the inn, head left behind the large structure to enter the armor shop. How are we doing, L Plays? Hey, you too, you too. We got about another 30 minutes in our stream, and then we're putting my daughter to bed. Darlene Ramos, ¿cómo está? How we doing? From the inn, head left behind the large structure and enter the armor shop. You're back from Helldivers Dailies. Nice, nice. How you liking Helldivers? Hey, there's the armor shop. Thank you for the clap. How? Yes, Iron Legion. We stole silver spectacles from him. Helldivers Dailies.
What does it mean?
Helldivers is a video game. And Dailies is quests that he has to do every day.
6, 7.
Iron Legion, you're fired. Look what you did. Look what you did, my man. Yeah, that is the first thing she saw for sure. Head back to the inn and head south to find the relic shop. Oh, welcome to the stream. How are we doing, friend? Hope you're having a magnificent Monday evening. It is 9 p.m. here in the rainy Philippines. I don't know. Where are we going? Proceed directly south to find the is this a relic shop? Are you a relic? Is that Best Boy Savant? Yes, yes, it is. 2 to 3 is ideal. Morning and sleep time. Yep. When you wake up, you should brush your teeth. When you go to bed, you should brush your teeth. What? What is this? These guys just keep coming and they just keep telling us the time? This is bizarre. They just say it's the time. Best game ever. This is my first playthrough, so I don't know yet, but I hope so. He thinks that Final Fantasy VI is the best game ever. My daughter thinks that 10 is the best. Oh, that'll be sad, man. I hope you don't get redundant seed. That's probably not a real word, but we know what we mean. We're going up, 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 up. Can we not go up here? Oh, we gotta go in. Hear me out. Final Fantasy VIII with 7 remake gameplay. I mean, I could see it. I could see it. Hello, Toji. How we doing today? Oh man, don't Me, Pops. Pops is another way to say dad. No, I disagree, Toji. I know I'm not his dad, but sometimes you just say that to somebody older than you, Anak. Okay. Head down 2 flights of stairs. Yeah, man, there's a whole world ahead of all of us to explore and experience. No, it's not bad. She just doesn't understand. That's all. It's not a problem. She's just like, but you're not his dad. She plays Heartopia, Tokaboka, Minecraft. That's kind of it. Right now she's grounded from her tablet because she downloaded and played Roblox without permission. But those are the games that she plays. And nothing to be sorry for, Toji. You didn't do anything wrong, buddy. She just didn't understand, that's all. What? Oh my god, this dude is a giant? Alright, we're going to crush this boy. Look at how big this bad guy is. He's a big boy. Bigger than me. Let's, did we take some damage there? I'm sure we did, yep. Oh, this is not where they wanted us to be. Hey, we got a barrier ring. That's nice. I appreciate that. Oh, this dude's about to get annihilated if we got the jump on him. Bigger, how we doing? We need a save point because it is getting very close to our bedtime. Go up several stairs. I was trying. Oh, look at that headbutt. 200 damage. Hala. Magnitude 8. Oh no. Yeah. Headbutt as you go. You hit them with your head. It's not good to do a headbutt even if you're in a fight because you can break your brain. Yeah, dude did a lot of damage. This is a very bizarre little layout we got going on here. Okay, well, we're still climbing? My goodness. Billy, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Joshua Ernest, hello, hello. Oh, this dude healed himself? What? Man, I hope these barrier rings are worth some money. Sabin, can we equip a burning fist? That is a significant damage upgrade. Heck yeah. I don't know enough. What does this scary guy want? This feels like bait. Let's try chainsaw. Stole a... What? Alright, bro. He just robbed us. Robbed us blind. Let's see. I'll show you here in a moment. Alright, so Locke here has a thieves' knife right now, which does slightly less damage than the main Kanash, but has a chance to steal. And then we have the Thief's Bracer, which increases our chance to steal. Boom, 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 boom. All right, head north until the split and go left. We'll go left. No problem, no problem. We got some Hermes sandals. Go right. X potion. Go back up the... Hey! Hold on, I gotta get my daughter. She wants to see this. Waiting for my daughter before we interact here because she's gonna want to see. Come sit down. We found the girl. Remember I told you she turned pink and flew away? We found her. She turned pink. I don't know. All right. Ready? Let's see what she has to say. Grr. Terra. Terra? She's frightened. Ooh, Ramu's inside her. Ramu is a lightning... Oh no, Ramu's here. He casts lightning, kind of like Zeus. Kind of like Thor. This girl is your friend, I presume? Is she alright? So her name is Terra. Interesting. I don't know. She's crazy. Her life is in no danger. She simply used a power she didn't know she had and it overwhelmed her. Now her body won't listen. I am Ramu, the Esper Ramu. Okay, so espers are summons because Ramu is a summon. Yes. Yes, SI. We are playing Final Fantasy VI. Don't espers live in another world? That doesn't mean there's anything stopping us from living in this one. Espers come in a variety of form. Alright, so he's pretending to look like humans so he can live safely. Why hide? Humans... Wait. I'll help you after, promise. My grandma told me once that humans and espers lived side by side. Of course, that was only a bedtime story. No, that was not a fairy tale. That was the truth. We lived together in harmony until the War of the Magi. Until the War of the Magi. It took place a long time ago. Espers fought humans who had been infused with magical powers extracted from other espers. The Empire is evil. We knew it. After the meaningless war had ended, the espers fashioned a new realm to which they exiled themselves. They feared if they'd remained, it would only be a matter of time before their powers were targeted again. But one day, about 20 years ago, humans stumbled upon the entrance to that hidden realm. Humans who knew espers and the secrets. And thus began the hunt for Gestal, the leader of the men who knew that he could use the powers extracted from us to create an invincible army. As soon as we realized what was happening, we erected a massive gate and forced the humans out. Exactly, it's a bedtime story. Those who were captured are now in the Empire's Magitech research facility, being drained of their power. Oh no, they have slaves that they're draining. He barely escaped being a slave. They're sucking all the magic. Be careful with that, Anak. Don't bend it. Let's put our girlfriend... Wow, he just yeeted her into that bed. My goodness, no grace. Him yeet, he's through it. I called Tara here to meet. When I said she had lost control, she responded to that call. So Tara's an Esper. This is Final Fantasy VI, Lucario. Esper is, you know, Shiva, Ifrit, Odin, Bahamut from the other games. The summons, that's an Esper. Maybe. I don't know. She's different from an Esper, so no, she's different. Is it similar gameplay to Pokemon? Not at all, Lucario. This is a story-based game where we acquire armor and weapons and magic to grow stronger. There's no capturing mechanic. There's no battling real people mechanic. There's no gyms or anything like that. What can we do to help her? Once she understands her true nature, the fear and doubt should subside. It's a similar era L plays. You know, this is Super Nintendo game originally, and Legend of Zelda was a Super Nintendo game, so the 8-bit melody is very noticeable. Yeah, turn-based battles, but it's not even a true turn-based battle, it's an active turn-based battle, right? And so, if you don't take your turn, they can take multiple turns. So they're talking about where all the people are trapped right now, inside a Magitech research facility. You know, Pokemon is a true turn-based, like you go, I go, you go, I go. This one is a time-based turn-based where you can affect it with speed. If you take too long to decide, they'll go again. He's going to turn himself into Magicite so he can lend you my strength. What is Magicite? We haven't heard of that before. It's Esper's power in purest form.
What's Esper?
Esper, we said this already. It's like the summons, the Shiva, the Ifrit, the Odin. And this is Ramu. This is the lightning Esper. What are those? These are my companions that fell as we fled, and I will give you my power as well. All right, Co, welcome to the stream. How we doing? He turned himself into a little Cylon. Mr. Dodge. A gem. A gem with an Esper's essential.
What got wrong? What happened?
The story is pretty interesting. That is hands down the greatest thing about the Final Fantasy series L plays is the story. Chrono Trigger, you know, has a better gameplay mechanic. Old gem. It is an old gem. Yes. Okay, we got one. Probably 1/3 of the way into the story. And what are we, like 6 hours? Ooh, we got a Ketchi Magicite. Interesting. Kirin Magicite. Not yet. Siren Magicite. These are ones I don't recognize. Okay. Head south and speak to your group for another scene. It's Friday. Welcome to the stream. It is not Friday, my friend. It is Monday. His name was It's Friday. I was just making a joke. I mean, I've never played it, so I have no idea how far in we are.
What happened?
Yeah, maybe they're siblings. I don't know. Still awake? It's just 9:30. Yeah. She has school at noon, so her bedtime's around 9:30 to 10. As soon as we hit a save point here, we're going to put her away and tuck her in and give her all the kisses goodnight. I don't know. It took you 55 hours to beat it once. I feel like 40 hours is a pretty standard run for any Final Fantasy game. Dylan says, good night, little one. I spent 80 hours on Final Fantasy 3, but I 100% 3, and it's the only one I've 100%. I decided I'll never do it again. So we already had our party figured out. Why you gotta change it up, bro? That's who I want to go with. The town of Jidor to the south is full of wealthy aristocrats. Why are you coming with me? Well, there's a rumor about the treasure. We want to look. He's a treasure hunter, of course. Oh, interesting. We have an MP for our boy now. It's 0, but we have it. Okay, guys, that is our save point. Yeah. And it is 9:26. That's close enough to 9:30. This is the 2015 Steam version. Upaz Nail, thank you for the follow. Yes, I'm gonna end the stream, Enoch. So go lay down, I'll come tuck you in 1 second, okay? This is the 2015 version released for Steam on the PC. My understanding is it's based off the Game Boy Advance version. Upaz, okay. But that is it for tonight, guys. I appreciate the conversation, the likes, the follows, the gifts. We will be back tomorrow to continue the story. And I'm excited to see where this is going because I'm liking the lore, guys. This is my first playthrough. And we're going in pretty blind. You know, I haven't seen any playthroughs of it before. I only have knowledge of the memes of the game. And so I don't really know a lot about what's happening. And I'm excited to experience the rest of this with all of you. But I need to go tuck my daughter in, so we will be off. Thank you all. Have a wonderful night. And we will see you next time.